Wanna know a secret? Promise not to tell.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How we doing? Peach, congrats on first. Dark, congrats on second. And KJ, congrats on third. How y'all doing? I hope your Fridays are treating you well. We are here with the last, hopefully last, Wild Arms 2 stream. Hopefully I hope we don't run into any troubles. I hope we just kind of sail through to the ending, as this game has been fairly smooth so far. Welcome to Peace Stone Mom. Hello. And then we're starting Earthbound next on Wednesday, or if we have time at the end of stream today, like if we get this done in like 3 hours and we've got an extra hour, I'll hook up. I'm gonna play Earthbound on the Super Nintendo Mini. For those that remember the Super Nintendo Mini, and we're gonna play it on that because I like playing Earthbound with the SNES controller, and I don't have a wireless one for my Switch, so we're gonna play it on the SNES Mini. But how's everybody doing? How are we all feeling today? I have multiple guides pulled up for this last dungeon in Wild Arms 2. I've got 2 videos. I've got the guide we've been using since the beginning. Like we are set and ready to go, I think. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll probably jump in a few minutes. I want to try to maximize as much time as we have, so as long as we don't get on like a roll of yakking and yapping, we should be good to go in a few minutes here. Just gonna let everybody kind of trickle in. Thank you for everybody being patient today. Just had a little stuff I had to take care of before stream that kind of bled into when I would start, but we're here now. What's everybody's plans for their weekend? What are you all up to? I don't think we have much going on our end this weekend. Usually these plans kind of manifest themselves day of sometimes. So, but yeah, played some more Xenoblade Chronicles X this morning. I finished the base game, and we've started the post-game definitive edition new content, which hopefully won't take me too long. I think I'll have to do like a little bit more grinding, but I think I'll be okay. I breezed through the end of like the base game. Only had to fight the first final boss once. So, yo. People already have their Lunar copies? Whoa. Oh no, this is like a press kit. Dude. Man, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I wish I got to go do some cool fun stuff. With JRPGs, with JRPG companies. That's all. Yeah, that Lunar collection's coming real quick, real fast here. It seems. It's like next week, right? It's crazy. Time is flying. The year is, while very slow, also very fast. I cannot believe we are barreling towards May. It's crazy. Just a wild time. Well, it doesn't seem like we've got much to talk about, so we might just jump into the game here. I'll give it like 9 more minutes. Well, at 10:30, we will, for better or for worse, hop into the game. For better or for worse. But yeah, I have the Super Nintendo Mini all like set up, ready to go if we finish Wild Arms 2 earlier than expected. The plan is it's going to take all stream. I'm not gonna amp myself up thinking that like, oh, we get to start a new game also. Dark, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the sip. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, buddy? Doing okay. Heck yeah. Any plans for the weekend? KJ, welcome in. There's our 2D pal. I'm here. Plans in this economy? Listen, I don't know. Maybe you're going for a walk in the park. Who knows? Streaming a couples massage. Ooh, okay. I feel like you got on that fucking cruise wedding. Got all those couples massages, and I feel like you're deep in the paint on couples massages now. I feel like that is you became a fan of couples massages, and like you just maybe not as frequently do we need it. It's fair. I think there's a tariff on usage to park trails. No. Listen, those massages are worth it. Yeah, for sure. A couple years ago now, I got like a deep face massage, and that was really nice. So, you know, get them while you can. Get them while they're still in your tax bracket. I gotta quit out of Discord. We got massages before, but after Peach took me for a massage for a Christmas gift, I told her we're going every 4 to 6 weeks. Now it's in the budget. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Ivana gets massages. I'm not the biggest fan of them personally. I think I'm like a little too like touch sensitive, a little too ticklish for it. So I probably should get one, you know, every once in a while. I don't, but I don't feel like I need it. Oh, a little itch. KJ, how's the poll going? What are we looking at poll wise? I don't think I have the tab for the poll anymore, for the straw poll. Listen. Did I maybe do a little Elon Musk Pennsylvania move? Possibly. But is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 5 votes ahead? Yes. And that's all that matters. Is the one I voted for wins. It is really healthy, yeah, for sure. Oh, so that's how it is. BRB. No, Dark. Wait, are you on the Breath of Fire squad? Are you against me? I thought you'd be a fan of Thousand Year Door. I really don't want. Listen, I feel like KJ's been burnt out on Breath of Fire. He's played 2 of them. He doesn't need to play 4 right now. Also because I haven't played 4 yet. I am a fan of TTYD. Then what are we doing here? We're on the same side. TTYD is winning. And there's only 10 more hours left. But BoF 3 is one of my 3 core childhood RPGs. All right. Okay. Listen, just from what I've seen, what I've heard from KJ, what I've seen from Breath of Fire 2, is that maybe, and I also understand I've only played one Breath of Fire game to completion, and I'm playing Breath of Fire 3 this year. But maybe, and this is just from what I've seen, that Breath of Fire is maybe a little overhyped. Just a little. That's all I'm saying. I'm willing to let go of that opinion per playing Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Those are planned playthroughs for the channel. But you know, all I did was post. I posted the poll in Nintendo Tom's Discord, and I was like, "Hey, everybody, if you could find it in the kindness of your heart to vote for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, I don't want my friends streaming Breath of Fire for the next 2 months." They turned the fuck out. Whoever wins, wins. I will still be there for Breath of Fire 4. It's more that I just want to participate in chat. Had it been a fair race. Well, listen. Okay, hold on now. KJ had posted this straw poll in other Discords as well. So I was taking the lead and posting it other places as well, spreading the good word. Now, did I campaign for a certain game? Yes. Does that mean that they had to vote for it? No. They could have gotten there and seen, oh, Breath of Fire 4, oh, Pokemon, oh, Front Mission 3, let me vote for those. P-Musk _ Listen. I'm not trying to dismantle democracy to make a few dollars. I just don't want to have to do a deep lurk in my friend's stream. Anakin, how you doing? Spirit of Anakin Skywalker, hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see you. We're going to dive into the game here in a minute. I actually should readjust some of these windows. What are we talking about? I kind of vaguely mentioned it, but KJ posted a straw poll yesterday for us to vote on what he's streaming next. And we're just talking about the voting of that and whatnot. And KJ had posted the straw poll in some other Discords. I posted it in another Discord. Because TTYD is a good fucking game, KJ. It genuinely, up until like this time yesterday, it and like Breath of Fire 4 were naturally tied, quote unquote. You posted it in Tom's Discord, didn't you? I did. Listen, that's what I'm saying, is that I campaigned for a certain game, but I did not force the votes. Whoever wanted to vote for it would vote for it. That's when TTD and Pokemon got an influx. You love Thousand Year Door? Hold on. Anakin, I have a link for you. So the reason I was a little late today was we had to give Almond an oatmeal bath. He's been like itching his like back legs and like chewing at them for a little bit. And Almond is my dog. And so we had to give him an oatmeal bath today, and I had to go buy some like oatmeal in a tub. So we had to like let him sit. And it just kind of like delayed my morning. Also, vote for whatever game you want to vote for. Heavily leaning towards Thousand Year Door. That's all I'm saying. You can vote for multiple games. So, but yeah, let's get into is 10:30, and I want to try to maximize as much time as possible. He's gonna be playing the Switch version, I thought. Either one is fine, but actually that's a very good question. I do not know which version KJ is going to play. Oh, yeah, let me show you. Guys, I need to show you this picture of Almond. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, you will be seeing a couple of my toes in this picture. So, be cool. Hold on. You post it in Tom's Discord. And just pull it from there. This is a Nintendo Tom home. Boom. So we had to put him in toe pics. We had to put him in a little oatmeal bath this morning. And he wasn't feeling it, but he was a good boy. I have the Switch version for my library and the GC version of my collection. I would say I like the music of the GameCube version better, but you can get a badge in the Switch version after like the prologue or whatever that switches everything to the GameCube music. So that's why I'm just play the Switch version. He's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, or King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. He is very cute. We do love Almond here. He's a good boy. I'll post this in the Discord, so y'all can look at him while he's just I think someone in Tom's chat said like, "This is my life now." And that's very much like the look he's giving. Is this is my life. But yeah.
And then the water went everywhere.
Yeah, we picked him up. We picked him up and the water went everywhere because it just like soaked into his fur more than we anticipated. And yeah, there was water everywhere. He was like kind of flailing a little bit, so I took him to the shower to like wash him off. This too shall pass. All right, everybody, let's get to the let's get to the video game. The last time we get to watch the intro. Probably the last time we get to watch the intro. PS1, yeah, this is for the PS1, yeah. This is the second to last PS1 game we're playing this year, I think, right? Well, technically, I guess I'm playing Xenogears, but I'm playing it on like an emulator for various reasons. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, I gotta be Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Well, I gotta turn it up. Hold on. I got you. And then, Anakin, the next game we're playing is Earthbound. Which I'm very excited for. I love Earthbound. It's not a first playthrough. So we'll be able to talk all about it during the streams. This intro grew on me. I'll be honest. This intro grew on me. At first, I was not a fan all that much, but now I am a fan of this one. That trumpet pops off. I wish the dog had showed up a lot more. I kind of was hoping, based on this like intro, that the dog was going to be a party member. He was going to be that like 6th party member. Okay, so I need to hold on. I'm gonna turn this down just a tad. I need to go back to the entrance. So I do have a map. So we're gonna do that. But thankfully we have the save point already open. The only thing we've done is the save point. Just fast forward to when they get to that save point. Isn't there anything I like have to do in this dungeon, or is it just like treasures that I've missed? Because if looking at the guide, it's I think it's just like treasure and whatnot. Oh, it's that Elden Ring co-op game? Yo. Enzo, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Rip dreams of Gundam base, right? I think it's just treasure and getting through the dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Hold on. I'm going through the video. If it's just treasure and if it's nothing crazy, we might be good here to hold on. I think this is it. All right, they're in. I'm looking at it. Oh no, they're not in the save room. Hold on, we're fast forwarding this video walkthrough to get to where they're at the save room. I've missed. I will catch up on chat in a moment. I'm gonna set up the windows in a moment here so that like, oh, this playthrough didn't get Marvel. Okay, they're at the save point. Oh, these don't. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Do you think I should get all these? Like, is this worth it? It would waste a little time. Probably should have done this morning. They're getting the treasure that I have since skipped. They save again, and then I have to go to a new video. Oh. Wait, where the fuck? All right, I think they just went forward. Hold on, I'm gonna set up the windows differently here so I can see the video and I can see chat at the same time. Perfect. We're going Thursday, Sunday, but we're gonna be out your way that Friday. Yeah. They get into a fight that I did not get into. They're like hanging out in this fight for a while. So you finally made it here. Do you like the Game Grumps? I used to. I don't dislike them now by any stretch of the imagination. I just don't watch them anymore. That voice is Irving. Thursday's the only day you can explore. Oh, we'll be around. So where are you? Show yourself. Oh, sorry, my bad, Enzo. Hold on. Finnish politics is crazy on the U.S. I just watched the chairman of 9 political parties argue for 1.5 hours, and it's the funniest shit. Oh my gosh. Anyways, bye. Have a good one, Enzo. It's good seeing you. Same as I watching. Yeah, I was probably around. I've probably watched a few of the Power Hours from the late 2010s, but that's about it. The Kibler Belt was once again trapped in the vessel, but the Kibler Belt gushed out of the vessel, and now Fulgaia itself is. Its roots have divided and spread to even the Guardian of Mud, Glaive Lagabel. I watched them recently when they had Ben Schwartz on that for like the first Sonic movie. At this rate, around how much we attack the body, the roots will get energy to endlessly regenerate. First, the 3 roots extended out from the Kibler Belt must be cut and their regeneration stopped. I pray for the safety and success of the arms members. Do this while my will keeps all of the Kupler belt from spilling out of the vessel. Damn, he sacrificed his sister for fucking nothing. They're playing Back to the Future. This is, oh, okay, cool. Irving, what's going on? All I can do is believe what Irving told me. It's necessary to cut these 3 routes to destroy the main body of the Cooper Belt. Let's split the party into 4 for now. Fuck me. Separate units will attack each route, and the 4th unit will attack the main body. Oh, okay. Hold on now. I have not played Back to the Future for NES. We're using the other guide for Route View for Brad. Route C for Cannon. I guess it's me and Marivelle and Tim. All right, let's go with this. All right. All right. Do I even really need to use the video now? Or are we like good to just kind of keep going for a bit? Oh. Oh. Have you played Back to the Future NES? I haven't played a lot of like movie tie-in games in a really long time. Used to be, I feel like a like genre I was deep into as a kid. No, gotcha. Oh, what? Hello? Why can't I move? The fuck was that? Good thing we have a fuck ton of healing items. Finnish politics. I keep up a little bit. The 2 countries I keep up with the most are Canada and obviously the U.S. politics. But Canada is like very, very like small amount. Like none really of like the local politics. Mostly the like what would be considered like the federal government for us. Oh, and to your answer question from yesterday, yes, I'm going through the process to get my ID. Gotcha. Good luck. It's I hear it is very annoying right now, but I wish you the best. The first route. Losing stuff, it does. It's truly the shittiest thing to happen. A negotiated resolution is impossible with all this bickering. Okay, all right, girl. Pop off. I'm gonna try to like gather up like a fuck ton of FP. This thing has 15,000 HP. So, all right. Well, I'll just talk about. Oh yeah. We can. I am down for talking politics. Oh, please don't kill her. I know we have Gimel coins, so I'm not like too concerned. Fuck, dude. Where's high heal? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I only really know a lot about U.S. politics. Obviously, you know, I try to stay abreast of it. But yeah, I'm always down to talk about it. Ooh. All right. Oh, regular heal? Hold on. Where's my like regular heal? How much does that do? It's a process. Oh my god, he's hitting me with all his like high level hits. Hey, you're at the boss fights. I am at the boss fights. Goodness. I am getting a little bit kicked in the ass, but you know. Why is he just hitting me with he has 4 attacks, one that does only like a little bit of damage, and then 3 which are big hits. You'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I just gotta take it. You know, I gotta take it. We can't be risky. See, this is one that is like low damage. Welcome in, Jay. Hope you're having a good day. We only need to do about like 5 hits to him with Saber, so I'm not too worried. It's like the parties vote for the MP. You know, the people vote for the like their quote unquote like House of Representative members, and then the party elects a leader, and then those leaders, sorry, I've gotten it confused. So the people vote for a party. The party then elects a party leader. The party leader then goes to like the debate stage, right, where they debate for about like it's like a couple of weeks, if that, like maybe like a couple of months. Polly if Polly comes in here, she'll have a better sort of understanding of it. And then the people vote on the party leader, who will become PM. I think I can't remember how that final stage works. Or it's like they like have to come, the two parties have to come together to form a government. So sometimes you'll have a government that's one party because they have enough people to form a government. Sometimes there'll be a coalition government where it's 2 parties with one of the party leaders being the PM. I can't remember the exact like last step off the top of my head right now. It's a little bit different from us, but it's also much faster, which I like. Their election process takes like under 2 months, whereas ours takes like a year. It feels like, you know. Ooh, that's not good. I don't think this will kill it. Oh, thank God. It's hit me with the low one. This is fine. We just need to heal ourselves. I forget what the last... Oh, now it's like itching at my brain. Canadian PM election process. So yeah, the Parliament gets there's the dissolution of Parliament, and then there's the nomination of candidates. Then there's the campaigning. It's about like 2 months, and there's voting. I was wondering, I've been thinking about deleting my Twitch. Reasons, trolls. I swear every time I mention that I'm moving so this year, I get rude ass trolls saying Callie sucks, woke, blah, 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 blah. Plus I feel like I have internet addiction, so I hear the questions. What? I would say if you are in a space where there's somebody saying like, oh, California woke, blah, 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 that might not be a space you should be in. Listen, as someone who has moved to Southern California twice over the years, I've heard the whole run of it. But I think it's less that maybe you need to delete your Twitch, and more that like you just don't be in those spaces. Because I know with like Shane's space and my space, I know that you're not getting that at all, you know. And if somebody said it here, we'd have words. I think I could do the double cast instead of being in the heal loop. But if you have an internet addiction, you know, I can also understand that. Anybody can have an opinion about a place, but when you start calling things woke, yeah, 100%. Agree, Jay. It's like, have an actual, like, opinion instead of using, like, a shitty, like, right-wing buzzword at this point. Alright, that's one down. I think the world would benefit from less social media. The next president, hopefully Tim Walz, needs to ban social media. I think that's not well. One, I do think Tim Walz will be running for president. Two, I don't think an outright ban of social media is the way to go. I think, and I used to laugh at this idea, but now I kind of lean into it. Where I think there needs to be a like internet sort of like Bill of Rights. In a way, there needs to be these sort of pre-established non-negotiables when it comes to our privacy and whatnot on the internet. And at first I was like, oh, that's a silly idea, like whatever. And now, you know, like 10 years later, after sort of being introduced to that idea, I do think there needs to be a level of like, you cannot infringe upon these specific rights, and it's written with the internet in mind. I think an outright ban of social media. You mean like how Europe has? Yep. Yep. I think an outright ban of social media is not, especially at this late stage in the game, is probably not going to happen. If you are a candidate that runs on I'm going to ban social media, you're a candidate that is running a doomed campaign. You're saying that with all this pressure, there needs to be more out there? Okay. All right. Mr. Brad. Huh? Oh no. Do you need to wash it? Just wash again? Yeah, Americans will fight tooth and nail due to free speech and all. Yeah, it'll be seen as a like infringement on our like free speech and whatnot. Like, it's too late to get rid of it whole cloth, you know. Dark Star Bow. The internet is classified as utility. Ooh, I don't like that. No, thank you. I think to ban social media, they would have had to have done it like in 2002. You know? Yeah, you know, you had like, you know, 2002 is like My Journal, the beginning of like blogs and stuff. The foundation of social media is there. In different forms, yes. Like but MySpace doesn't really show up until like a couple years later. Huh? That's true. Yeah. And MySpace was like 03, 04, 05, right? It was August 03 was when the company was founded. Let me see if I can hit him with the railgun. See what happens there. Debut no 03, yeah. I hope that hit. Ooh, that's nice. It's like almost half his HP. We do need to heal though. We need to heal badly. Let's just hit one like Mega Berry. So I do genuinely I do hope. I know that the Democratic Party really wants to be the party that has the first female president. I know that is like on their to-do list, and I understand. But looking at like, I get it. I totally get it. I am on board, you know. But they can't. I just trying to run like Hillary Clinton as that was not the best choice. Just gonna be real fucking honest. But I do think a Tim Walz type would be. I think he serves better as president than vice president. I do think it was a good move overall for the Kamala Harris campaign to have Tim Walz. I think, you know, America's dad in a way. Yeah, they just need to win. Choice be damned at this point. That's kind of how I feel. That's how I'm going to feel for, I think, like the next few election cycles. They just need to win. Choice be damned at this point. Should be getting close. We're gonna need to heal after this, but I'm worried about Cannon. I haven't really like upgraded her a ton. Fuck, dude. All right. Is the main body the final boss fight? This is a yes or no question. Because the other side just seems literally evil. Yeah, for sure. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I'm just worried because it's like I would like to have Lilka in the party for the final boss fight. Just because Saber, like the supercharged like Saber we have, does a lot of damage. So, but it's fine. It's all good. Do you guys see Sabrina Carpenter's in Fortnite now? I love when these like music personalities get into like Fortnite. I think it's the funniest fucking thing. It's like that and like cartoon characters. Like the fact that like the Incredibles, Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, are like in Fortnite is so fucking funny. Nikki Haley, she isn't she like the UN ambassador now or some shit? What's she up to? She's former governor of South Carolina. Was nothing now. Okay, all right. She's part. I'm a conservative, and I'm not a conservative by any means. I did vote for Nikki Haley last year in the primary because I supported her plan for social media regulation, which pissed off Elon, Vivek, the fascist. So good on her. I try to be as open-minded as possible. Fair. Do you live in a state? Are you like a registered? No. Hey, listen. No judgment here. Listen. I understand that there are some Republicans that are registered Republican, but do not care for Trump and actually care more, lean more left than the current Republican Party. But is New York like open primaries? Do they like let anybody vote in the primaries for the different parties? I'm not a fan of regulation internet stuff personally. It is very much for me. It is very much a case by case basis. Oh damn! I thought that was gonna kill him. Depending on how low this gets my HP, okay, not terrible, but we do need to. We will survive another hit if we get hit even with his biggest attack. Oh, are you registered? Are you like a registered Republican, or does New York have open primaries where anybody can vote? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, like regulating social media, it would then need a very strict breakdown of what is considered social. Yeah. There has to be like a big old breakdown on everything, which I'm not against. I just don't want like sweeping, reform in a way that I think. Oh, excuse me. I'm not Republican. Okay, gotcha. You're independent. Okay, so they do have open primaries in New York. There we go. All right, this next one, I'm the one this is the one that I'm really worried about, which is this fight with Cannon. She's leveled up, but I don't think we haven't really used her all that much. We were Biden 2020 Arizona general election. To quote Tosh, I vote for Biden in part because I have a conscience. Yeah. I've voted for the Democrat in every election so far as an adult. I think it was Obama's second run. I voted for him. I voted for Hillary, not happily, but better than Trump. Anything's better than Trump, to be honest. The most right-leaning Democrat is better than Trump. But yeah, I think the things would need to be super detailed, and I do not trust the people involved to ever make the right choices. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, vote for Hillary, vote for Biden, vote for Kamala. We'll probably vote for the next Democrat. As much as I'm not again, I do not think the Democrat Party is like this untouchable, holy, better than thou party. It is the better of two really shitty choices. But as long as we sort of live in the system we're in, I don't think, unless something drastically changes, a sort of 1950s party swap type of situation, I don't think I'm ever voting for Republican, ever. Oh, I should, oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. I think we'll be able to... Sorry, I hold on. Give her a good medium. You should have 5 or 6 gold ones. I think they're all equipped on other people. I'll check. I'll double check, but I think they're all equipped on other characters at the moment. I think she'll survive this. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh no 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 no! Oh, she's dead. She's done. It's over. She's cooked. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to, oh my God. Of course it's canon. I'm going to go write out the possibility that could happen, but I think right now, the way things are, it's a hard no for a very long time. Yeah, I don't have any of the gold ones. They're all equipped to other people at the moment. Did you give the healing one? I forget which one's the healing one. Starts with O. Oh, here we are. Is dig out heal or? All right. Discovers items on the battlefield. No, does not. Gives her more defense. Oh, okay, perfect. And we have confusion blocked, which is nice. The medium itself. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. See, I don't know the middle one, Chris Sanu? I don't know how to say his last name. I would not vote for Chris Christie. Chris Christie runs in elections knowing he'll lose. Former New Hampshire governor. Oh, okay, cool. I have not heard of this person before then. Chris Christie runs in elections knowing he'll lose just so he can get a paycheck from like CNN and Fox to be a talking head and be able to write a few books. Oh, yeah, hey, it's no worries, Jay. It happens. I don't think Chris Christie is in it for the right reasons, as they say on The Bachelor. God, if I have to waste another Gimmel coin on her, I'm going to be a little annoyed. I probably should have healed, but Nikki Haley, I'm whatever about. I could see it, but like it just depends on a ton of factors. I do not know the former New Hampshire governor on like a policy level. Hold on, I'm wiping my glasses. Might heal again. New Hampshire governors spend a lot of time bashing Massachusetts. You guys like rivals? Is it a one-sided rivalry where like New Hampshire views you as like rivals, but like Massachusetts is like, whatever. A little bit. I love it. That's too funny. Jesus. Need her to just heal again. They're all, we got no taxes, and we're like, we have nice things. We were in New Hampshire. Were we in New Hampshire for some like retro game hunting because they had no taxes? I think it was. I think I hate about Trump and his movement or his supporters and the fact that he doesn't appeal to more than the base. His approval ratings are higher than 50%. Has there been higher than 50%? Yeah. He is very much. He plays to his base, which we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes for this upcoming midterm. Southern New Hampshire is about as far as this black guy goes. Gotcha. Oh, come on now. Survive. That's fine. That's fine. We're just, you know what we're going to do? Do a full heal. And then next turn, we'll get rid of this status. Who was the last Republican president that you would say was tolerable in your opinion? I mean, in comparison to Donald Trump, like Bush. But Bush too, Bush Jr. But I think at the time, Bush Jr. was very annoying. God. Lincoln? Republican presidents. Yeah. Before I think Bush Jr. at the time, very divisive president. We couldn't get more divided back then. Yeah, like Reagan, I fucking hate. Both the Bushes, very annoying. Donald Trump, obviously, very annoying. Nixon, I mean, I wasn't alive for Nixon. It was South New Hampshire, gotcha. I was like, that better not be the second ad break. I don't know. Like, Lincoln, but even Lincoln has problems, but less problems than some of the more modern Republicans. You know? Oh, whoops. Shit. I think I let this video go for too long. Alright, we need to heal. Probably do 2 turns of healing. We didn't go too far, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I'm excited to be back in Boston and deeper into springtime. And not at the convention for like 3 days. Jeez, okay, come on now. Because yeah, we did what? Thursday, Friday, Sunday last year? This fight would have been much easier? Yeah, I figured. Alright, I think she'll be fine. I'm really worried. We'll heal her one more time. We should be getting close-ish. Okay, well, if she gets Stas affected. Also, how was Bush divisive? I thought that he brought the nation together in his first term and a 90% approval rating. It's been a while since I've looked into early 2000s politics. I mean, he was divisive. It was. I think in his first term he was much more liked, but also like his response to Katrina was pretty divisive at the time, which I think was his second term actually. His response to 9/11 is really what that 90% approval rating is. He was able to bring the nation together under a heavy banner of Islamophobia. Because we were all pissed off that a few planes had been, flown into some buildings, which don't get me started on that. But yeah, that 90% is due to 9/11 and the response to 9/11. But yeah, by like 04, 05, that sentiment I think was gone. I'm not very smart. No, I think we all have areas that we're smart in. We all have areas that we're not as knowledgeable in. We all have something. But yeah, I think it's like 9/11 is really where that is. Personally. But yeah, then like Katrina runs around where we've been in. Do you use an apolitical user? Shane said he likes Kyle. I don't know how to say that last name. Kulinski? I have not watched that one in particular. The only one I've really watched with consistency over the years is like Hassan Piker, who is also a like pretty like leftist like Twitch streamer. Good old the Patriot Act was also a big like people were not happy about that. People are not happy about that at all. No Child Left Behind was also kind of a fucking disaster as well. I don't want to keep using all these mega berries, but oh yeah, that piece of work, right? I remember my mom complaining about it. No Child Left Behind is absurd. Yeah, I think people like to point to like COVID and social media and whatnot as like the current problems in like education right now. But I think the seeds of it are No Child Left Behind. Gamers, Violet and Violet Raiders, welcome in. You raided into an ad, but I'm gonna wait for like 8 seconds. I'm gonna wait just a moment because I think the ad is almost done. Welcome in, Violet and Violet Raiders. How you doing? Violet, welcome in. Venomous Alex, welcome in. We're raiding and choose Violets. Hell yeah. How was Digital Devil Saga 2? That's one of the SMT games I've been meaning to get to over the years. Hold on. But welcome everybody. Hello, my name's P Stone. I'm a PNG YouTuber who plays JRPGs. We are in the finale of Wild Arms 2. Just in that sort of the final throes of the last dungeon here. How are we all doing? How is SMT Digital Devil Saga 2? Like I said, DDS 1 and 2 are games I've been meaning to play, and I kind of hope they get remakes or remasters or ports. First off, favorite game ever. Ooh. We're getting into the thick of the story. Welcome in, everybody. We were talking a little bit of like early 2000s politics here, actually. We're talking a little bit about good old George Bush. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run Violet and Violet Raiders, totally understand. I'll be here for another few hours trying to finish this game. But yeah, please feel free to either leave a lurk tab up or, hang out. We love having new people and old friends hang out whenever they can. I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm trying to finish. I'm trying not to get down to the wire in finishing this for once. Where are we? Downhearted. What does Downhearted do? Does it lower my attack? Because if we can, I'd like to hit him one more time. Fuck it. Lulu, oh my god, Lulu, welcome in. Hello. I honestly forget. Same. How you doing, Lulu? I'd attack. You missed my message? Okay, well, I'm gonna back it up. Thank you for again. Sorry for hey, listen. Anakin, it's all good. I love talking with people about this. Said I'm partisan. He loves Elon. We're gonna be partisan left wing. All right. The definition of partisan is a strong supporter of a party, cause, or person. I would say if he loves Elon, he's partisan right wing, right? Especially like right now. I would say in the current sort of political climate of the U.S., being a partisan like left wing person is not bad. Yeah, I think he's your brother. Is this your brother or brother-in-law? Your brother. I think your brother-in-law is projecting his stuff onto you. I think your brother-in-law is projecting his partisanship of the right wing and Elon Musk and whatnot onto you. Lulu, I hope Nier's going well. It was fun getting to raid you yesterday. I wasn't able to stick around for too long, but it was a good time. Oh, nice. Thank you for the welcome. Best of luck getting through the game. Yeah. Hey. No worries. Hope your tooth feels better. Just have my original idea for a game. Didn't work. What was your original idea? It's only play DAP, and for whatever reason, the game works with the Steam controller, but not an actual controller. It's not a good time. Is this on the Steam Deck? I didn't see how much that did, but I'm going to heal first. You may need to... Have you done the thing where you have to swap the controller in ports? Was Reagan worse than Dubia? Who's Dub? Oh, Dubia. I would say overall, yes. Dubia. I haven't seen it spelled like that. Nier's amazing. You're hooked. Let's go. We love someone loving Nier. I'm going to take care of this. What is this? Downheartedness. Real quick. Enabled Steam input and just didn't... It just did all FARC. Yeah, that's weird. But I'm glad you're playing DDS. I'm going to go back to the VOD and watch a little bit. I mean, in multiple ways. Reagan wasted a lot of money on the war on drugs, which is something that is not something you can do. Quote unquote a war on drugs is just kind of throwing money into a black hole. Reagan also is sort of was the leader of the sort of what is now considered sort of the nationalist Christian movement in politics, especially in American politics. He's sort of the father of that in a way, or the one who popularized it. Also, he would not recognize the AIDS crisis as an actual thing that was happening in the 80s, which caused a lot of LGBTQIA people, mostly gay men, to die and just fill up all these hospitals with no sort of government assistance in any way, shape, or form. Just to name a few things. a lot of our current problems, especially like trickle down economics, is not even real. Like it's not a real thing. It's not a real concept that can happen. It's like we've just seen that like the people at the top aren't going to give more money to the people at the bottom. They just keep all the money for themselves. We literally kicked the shit out of a horse after feeding him rancid meat. Just SMT things. Oh man. Listen, we can be in this heel loop for 74 more turns. Trickle down is people at the top pissing on the people at the bottom. It's bullshit. Yeah. It's just that was a big scam that I think there are some people who still like kind of believe in trickle down economics. What else about Reagan? I think he was a big like. Hold on. He did do good for California when he was governor. He was able to pull California out of a like sort of economic downturn at the time. Wasn't he also big on like tax cuts for the rich as well? Or am I just coming up, or am I just thinking of somebody else? Also the whole like Iraq, God, what is it? The Contra crisis or whatever, was that Reagan also? Was that someone in Reagan's administration? Wait, what about the Terminator? You mean the Governator? He was all right. He was all right for California as well. He did okay. People liked him. A lot of our current sort of geopolitical problems, especially in the early 2000s, with like Al Qaeda and Saddam Hussein, like really kind of stem from, Ronald Reagan's action and/or inaction during the 80s. Also, it's kind of the end of the Cold War, so there's still like a lot of Cold War like sentiment going on and whatnot. Question, by the way, do you think this series is an easy entry? I suck at getting into convoluted stories and battle systems. Are you talking about Wild Arms 2, Violet? Oh my god, we're stuck in like a heel loop, aren't we? In a way, yeah. Sort of the mindset that would support Bush and especially Trump can be traced back to Reagan. Yeah, I would say these are great RPGs to sort of sink your teeth into, but they're not like convoluted in any way, shape, or form. There's like a little bit of stuff you might need to look up, but overall they're like some of the better PS1 JRPGs in my opinion. His miracles were turning water into water, walking on the floor. A little bit, yeah. Was Reagan president when they bombed Philadelphia? Was that something that also like happened during his presidency? Like they bombed like the Black Panther Party in Philadelphia? Or was that somebody else? Or was that LBJ? Black Panther. Sorry if I know that their party, Philadelphia. Who did that? That was the late 60s. That was not Reagan. Never mind. Or was it? Hold on. All right. Philadelphia bombing. That was Reagan. That was 85. It was Reagan. Oops. Oh, no, never mind. All right. I'm good. All right, cool. They're very much base games are so daunting to me. That's why mech-based games are so daunting to me. Being able to equip every part of your body or different segments to do different things. Yeah. I hear ya. think that's kind of if you enjoy it, that's fine. I don't know if I have like issues with it. It's more that like, especially with like movies, a lot of like right-wing sort of perspective movies are so just like preachy about like, you know, their sort of philosophy that it's like hard to watch. Because it's so like either poorly written or just really like, you know, preachy about their like values and whatnot. I would say something like God's Not Dead. Like there's a trilogy of those fucking movies. Like there was one like a couple years ago. Hold on, right wing movies. There's one about like, what's it called? The one with about like people getting kidnapped or whatever, like sex trafficking or whatever. There was one like a couple years ago that was like about that. I can't remember its name. Hold on. Judd Apatow said it best, right? Here's something good. They don't. They really don't. GG's, thank you, Jay. I know it's kind of like 50-50 on paying attention to that, but we did okay. We did all right. It's just that they're so pro-America or so pro like so pro like the Christian church and whatnot that it's just really hard to take anything that is like presented. It's really hard to like analyze anything that's like presented in those movies because it's so like beat you over the head with like the idea that it's hard to have any sort of like discourse because the people you're having discourse with are just so believe in those things. God, what was that? It was by like Ben Shapiro's like studio did it. Hold on. It's like a child trafficking movie. God, what was it called? The Sound of Freedom. That's what it is. Yeah, The Sound of Freedom, which it's all like, you know, very QAnon coded, right? It's so fucking funny. Like statistically, people are like, "Oh, it's a sleeper hit. Like it made 20 or 250 like $1 million or whatever." And it's like if you like looked into that, it was like people buying like tons of tickets to make it like artificially like look like a success, when like very few people are showing up to that. So, but I think, you know, shows with right-wing people in them, it's kind of like if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Like, you know, you're not subscribing to their beliefs, but them as like a character on like a reality show, it's whatever, you know. Those people have already gotten paid off. It's dangerous to hurry up and get inside. Your Highness, to come to such a place. This ghastly thing is the battle risking Fulgaia's fate. Is Cobra Kai right wing? I've not watched Cobra Kai. I would not know. I would say like it's really hard to, unless it's, again, the thing is that unless it's like sort of beating you over the head with this sort of ideology, it's really hard to tell when things kind of in the middle are right. Like these products usually are made by people of all different like backgrounds and like political beliefs and like religious beliefs, etc. That again, unless it's beating you over the head with a certain ideology, then it's really hard to say if something's like left wing or right wing in a way. Maybe a purple show, maybe. The Battle of the Heroes. You mean The Legend of Heroes? Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. To fight with them. But I'm powerless. Fighting is. Let's believe that will be our battle. To offer a prayer, intense feelings always reach the intended. To one's prayers and goodwill, distance makes no difference, no matter how far it is. Both sides are like, yeah. I would say, if you like sort of look at George Lucas's interviews about Star Wars, especially the original 3 movies, they're very, I would say, left-leaning. I mean, they're anti-Vietnam movies, is what they are, right? And sort of wrapped in this sort of space opera like wrapper. I think there are people who would make you believe that they're like, purple movies or whatever, in this sort of instance. But they definitely are, I think, more sort of like blue ideology in a way. Our sport won't reach from here. We need to move closer, Scott. In my opinion, the power of emotions is simply unrealistic. But to me, to not be able to believe in my friends here and now, that isn't a world worth. It's not logic, it's my own conclusion. Look on Tim, Brad, Ken, and Maribel. Come back safe. I think the interesting thing is that there's such a victim complex with certain people, certain mindsets, sort of on the conservative side of like the American sort of political spectrum, that they believe that they're the scrappy like rebels or whatever. They're the ones that feel like they're actually being persecuted, which is such a crazy idea. And it's like they're the ones actually being like capitulated to most of the time. Sorry to get on a whole big political talk, but it's the world we live in, baby. I enjoy talking about it. It's fun when it's like people can keep the conversation like chill. How's everybody doing over here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, what's this about Matt Walsh? Then you have Matt Walsh's bullshit movies. They keep getting involved into ads, getting shoved into ads. Yeah, it's the worst. All right, let's see how this puzzle's solved. I wonder if they all have to be like looking at the door. Yeah, they all have to be like looking at the door. Dang. I did it. Oh, damn. Come on now. This has been messy. Hold on, I think no. All right. There we go. Like, you're not gonna get a view from me. The video was a woman by a cis white guy. Jean-Claude. Oh, I didn't realize Jean-Claude Van Damme endorsed him. Yeah. Damn, even Sylvester Stallone. Damn. That sucks. You better jump to Rocky. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Not you. You just, Yeah, I was out on all of it. Yeah. It just feels like any white passing action star from the 80s is probably like deep in the Republican paint. Irving. Why? That's what your face is saying. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh wait, let me pause the video. We fought side by side to protect Fulgaia, right? Then why? You're right. I fought for Fulgaia too. I'm no different from you on that point. Man, Rocky's one big loss on that list for me. Sadness. Rocky 1's such a good movie too. Then what are you thinking? What are you trying to do here? Arnold endorsed Harris though. It's true, he did. The one of them that was actually in politics. Makes you think. I knew of the threat that the Kuiper Belt posed before anyone else. To fight the being consuming the world, a large power is needed, almost as large as Fulgaia. But there are so many options as there are people. People aren't strong enough to instantly unify against such an unimaginable threat. That's why I created a clearly perceptible threat for people to experience. That was, Odessa. Damn. It was, damn, all of Disc 1, he was pulling us along. The terrorist organization Odessa. An easily understood threat disturbs people more easily. What would happen if the defenders of justice showed up? Yep. You arms guys showed up. People began to unite across national boundaries. You already know that. To oppose the Kuiper Belt, all countries set cooperative policies to fight against it together. The prison of Mana, the trap is what I'm going to call it from now on, the trap, couldn't have been invoked without cooperation from all three nations. But what you've done is wrong. People have been hurt from your plan. Some have even lost their lives. It was all to protect Fulgaia, to protect the future of humanity. I can't sacrifice an individual for the larger goal. If I could have gotten the power to fight, I'd have. If I had gotten the Argilam, I would have taken such measures. But without becoming a hero, I wouldn't be able to save Fulgaia. Oh, Buster. This poor girl. The plot from Code Geass, yeah, kind of. I've never watched Code Geass, but I have. I've had the plot kind of spoiled for me. What is it? It's clear that physical attacks on the parallel universe, a conceptual being, are meaningless. So think of the universe as a life form. Consider it a spirit, and seal it in a vessel. In essence, the flesh that should have been destroyed is created. It's why I suggested to Odessa, by using the demon summoning my sister will have inside her, by making Alticia a vessel, the abominable life form will stop. How far will you go to achieve your goals? Are you saying you offered your own sister as a sacrifice? It wasn't to be a sacrifice, but to be a hero. Not the Sword Magus, but the Madonna of Destruction, summoned under Valeria's name. The Madonna of Destruction. What a badass title. Many missing details that make the anime what it is, but it's the overall plot. Yeah. For sure. All right. Are we fighting this just as Ashley, or is all the homies here? I guess all the homies being Tim and Marvel. Okay, all right. Anastasia never wanted this. Anything like this. I don't expect you to forgive me. In order to save Fulgaia, I had no choice. This feels like final boss, but knowing it isn't is interesting. We have to destroy the Kuiper Belt on our own. Before my consciousness gets swallowed up. Isn't it already too late? I know myself better than anyone else. But it's strange. Even though I know we'll slash each other, I have no fear or regrets. I'm happy. I'm happy I had the opportunity to be with you all rather than sad we won't get to see each other again. True, true. I'm really happy I got to be with you all, that we could protect Fulgaia together. I promised Anastasia that I'd stop Valeria's suffering. Alticia, let's fight together. All right. We're going for the right shoulder. It's get Ashley to access a clock. And make sure Tim can heal everybody. God damn. Excuse me. Almost to condition green. Thank you for the popcorn. Thank you for the browse emotes. Having 3 party members will definitely help sort of mitigate some of these issues. Fuck off. We're gonna heal. Have you healed him? Oh, 100%. Yeah. As the further we get into his presidency, the further I think that was 100% staged. I'm not a conspiracy theory person either. It's interesting because outside of using his sister, I think he's absolutely right. He's still saving the world. Yeah. Outside of using his sister in this way, he like, I don't like the what is it? I don't like the means, but the ends I think are worth it. Him having to fund Odessa and create like this party of fuckery, I don't like. Portbreak Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is P Stone. I'm PNG Tuber host JRPGs. Portbreak, how you doing? How is Legend of Dragoon going? Hold on, we're in the middle of a boss fight. God, okay. Everybody's getting big hits. Tabs out here merging. We love to see it. If you don't know me, hello, my name's P Stone. I'm a PNG tuber who plays JRPGs. Currently, we're at the end of Wild Arms 2. We're fighting one of the last couple of bosses here. So I think we'll be finishing it sooner rather than later. In my headcanon, he promised this kid some money and a pardon, but didn't tell him to get the cars and shoot him and end him. Yeah, same. Oh, keep on with the boss fight. It was great. Playing the hard mode. Hell yeah. How hard is it? How hard is it? Ashley, you gotta swing on that. You're gonna first aid everybody. And you're gonna give him that peppy acorn. I really wish we had, like, what's her face on the party? Oh man, we're so close. That's what it is. Downhearted doesn't let us gain FP. It's a little brutal, but to get going with a lack of additions. Oh, yeah. Have no worries, Anakin. Have no worries, Anakin. Have a good one. It was good talking to you. Lovely conversation for sure. No, oh no. Oh, fuck. This is a tough spot to be in. If Tim dies, he dies. Oh, don't hit him. Fuck you. Tim. Oh, thank you, Tim. Good job, little guy. Yes. Okay. All right. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Oh no, he's hitting all of them. Shit. I wish he had like just a slightly larger heal. You know what I mean? Like, give me one that does like 1,000 instead of like 800. How much do these shoulders, HP these shoulders have? 20,000. Fuck me. Could have used the summon. Ooh, I could have. That's not a bad idea. I left it on cannon. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Is there any other one that like heals? Or is that one the only one? No? Man, that sucks. Not like a ton here. Okay. Both of them? Jesus. How come he can't come? Oh, do we not combine on the? Oh. Okay, hold up. I see what we're doing here. Oh, he can't change his equipment when he's... Ah, fuck that. All right. Well. Maybe it might just be better to have the two of us. Only uses high combo, gotcha. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Maybe it'd be better if we just kept the two of us alive and not, like, as much as I like Marivel. Well, are we going to character party? Maybe. Trying to keep all of them alive is a bit much, and Marivel doesn't, like, do as much damage as I was maybe hoping for. Might just be easier this way. You know what I mean? Oh, come on. Oh, we might die. We might have to take the L on this one. What does this one do? Give him that. Oh, he doesn't even heal. Oh, he's dead. Fuck this. Might have to do a full revive on him. Can you just attack one person? This isn't good. Oh, cool. All right. Nope. That's what we want. Oh, okay, cool. Should I try to take out the shoulders, or should I just straight up go for the actual boss? Did he cancel all our turns, or? That's a yes or no question. You can go for the boss if you're straight up. If you're having issues, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, god damn it. This isn't good. I forgot to give her the confusion thing. Oh no, never mind. Cool. I think we're all gonna die. I think we're gonna have to use another fucking Gimbal coin. This is not good. It's not good at all. It doesn't do like a single attack. It's always an all attack. Ashley's dead. Tim's dead, and Maribel's probably not. Oh! All right. Fuck it. Maribel's dead. Ashley's probably still alive. Tim, 50-50. Yeah. The fact it's just always all attacks really is not ideal. And it's always fucking Dark Star, which is going to do status effects. Fuck, dude. Oh, he's not going to heal. Shit. Well, we need to heal Tim anyways. This isn't a good idea. I think Ashley's gonna die. Just don't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize Tim had a fucking status effect. Oh, god damn it. How'd you get through it? I'm down for advice. Oh my god, fuck this. I was using the summons as Tim to heal, which actually, yeah, it is, but it's on canon, I think. It would be really good to have. That's for sure. I can't have him die. Maybe this is just a 1v1. Maybe this is just a 1v1. You know, as long as he doesn't do Dark Star Bow, we're kind of in a good spot. Morkin, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You're tired, little sleepy guy.
So close.
We're at 4:45 a.m. for some reason. Damn. I hope you're able to get some rest today. I've not kept track on how many attacks that was. All right, we need to heal. I think that's like 4 or 5. So I know we're past halfway on his health. I'm resting out with my now without my tiny bodyguards. Oh. Oh, look at you. You and your tiny bodyguard crew. I love it. Oh man. All right. I don't think if he gets hit by anything, he'll die. I think he's fine. Oh, that might kill him. That's a big one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can feel that KJ and Jay are DMing each other about my progress. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think I'm working on patiently just watching. Oh man. This one was a risk. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I know we're getting close. Okay, don't kill him. This is like his biggest damage-wise attack. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're just going to do a few rounds of healing, I think. I think we're getting really close. I think if we get another good couple of rounds, we'll be set. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. If it could miss, that would be nice. As long as it doesn't do confuse. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. It might be over. The dream might be done. Bug it. Bug it. The hope, the dream, it all comes down to this. Let's go. Let's go. Ambrosia, you know what? You know what? Oh no! Oh no! Why is yes shaped like that? Oh, fuck this game.
I'm so depressed I don't know what I'm doing. I have not got a clue. I'm so depressed I don't know what I'm doing. I have not got a clue.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe we throw a scapegoat on him. I don't know. I want to see which puts his prey and res up to the highest for. I think it's the one he's got on. But I want to, like, swap it. Hold on. I want to swap it with Tim's. I mean, it's kind of where it's at. Man, that sucked. I'm so bummed. I can't believe it did the fucking poison damage to me. What am I looking for? Pray and res up. Give her maybe, yeah, this one. Does he have on? Maybe give him disease. I really wish they would, you want Maribel to be the one using items if need be, and Tim healing the whole party and swapping then when the need arises. Yeah. Alright. So the two of them defend. The problem is that everybody gets a fucking... everybody gets fucking status effects half the time. Like, this is just gonna hit everybody with something. I wish the game would let me unequip stuff from the other party members. Okay, I'm down with that. That's fine. She's not gonna get healed for anything, but she didn't take much damage anyways. It's gonna kill all of them. It's gonna kill Tim, for sure. No? Cool. Love that. Alright. God damn. I'm gonna have Tim heal himself. I'm gonna have Tim heal himself, and she's just gonna defend. Cool. The one thing I really didn't want him to do. Man. Oh, and she's confused? Sick.
Focus go.
Can she not? How does Tim not have enough speed to do this? She's dead anyways. They're both dead. Yeah, because he's just gonna... Have you used Gunblaze? Not on... Dude. Not on the main one. I think I used it on the shoulder and it didn't do as much damage, so we'll try. We'll try. You know, I'm fine with that. As long as it's not more status effects. We can try it on the main one. It healed him. It fucking healed him. If he does High Inferno, we're all dead, so... Yep. Oh my god. Oh, Tim's dead. Tim's done. Tim's out. Once we get him below 10,000, and if Tim's alive... Alright. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Blue Riot. That does not as much damage as everything else does. How? Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, Tim just defend. Once again, below 10,000... Oh, hold on. Okay. Shit, I should have had Tim de-status effect Ashley there, but, you know, it's fine. Fuck. Because I want to do the big move, but I don't have enough FP for it. Oh no, of course. Please don't be anything bad. Please don't be anything bad. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. You know what? We'll take the safe route. The game's telling me take the safe route, so we're just gonna do that. It's like 4 more attacks, I think. Tim might be dead. This was dumb of me. Tim should have healed himself. I've got the math going. Minus 4660. Yeah. Tim's dead. Yep. Actually, it's probably more like 4 more attacks now. Man. Nothing new? That's fine. We're back where we started. I might need to use a Mega Berry after this. Yeah, I'm just gonna Mega Berry it. Hit the wrong one. That scared me for a second. I thought I went into auto. I got very scared. Should be like 2 more attacks after this. Depending on how much each one does. 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. We're gonna heal for a couple rounds after this. How much that does? That does a lot. Does a lot. I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna keep on healing. Just don't hit us too hard and don't give us a real shit status effect. Oh my god. Virgil and Virgil Raiders, welcome in. Hold on 1 second. I'll go to the Raider welcome. Hold on 1 moment. I just need to get the numbers for this and we're all set. 4660. Should be the next one. It should be the next attack. As long as we don't die here. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Peace. I'm a PNG tuber, plays JRPGs. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We are at the second to last boss fight of what's it called? Wild Arms 2. I'm actually gonna hop back to the game like right now because I'm gonna heal a couple of rounds. I know the next attack will be the final hit. I'm just worried that we'll go into the next fight not fully healed. So, we're just gonna heal loop for a second here. I'm just gonna do an Ambrosia. How was stream, Virgil? Hold on, let me get you a shout out while these animations play. Oh fuck. At Neo Virgil. There we go. What are you playing? Some Trails in the Sky, 3rd. How is that going? I think this is it. I think this is it. If this, as long as this doesn't miss, we are good in the neighborhood. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. Oh my God. Doctor. Just finished chapter 1. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking Sky 3rd? All right. The next fight is a bit of a scripted fight, it seems, but I'm up to date on what it is. I like it. I'm about. It was about Kevin's past. Gotcha. One more fight. We got this. We might actually, depending on how long the whole wrap up takes, we might start Earthbound today. Hey, we won, right? Can't believe you got to the halfway point of the game. Port break. Port break. You little fucker. We were all able to save Fulgaia, right? Then why is everyone so sad? Were we wrong?
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Thank you for the follow. We've been on a solid seeing Hangout and Vibe. Trying to get to 1,000 this year, and I think we'll do it. Thank you so much. Because we won, we were right, right? Because we won, we were right isn't a reason. Everything that happened here is a fact. That's all there is to it. Hold on one moment. Just responding to a message. All right. We didn't win or lose. It's just over. Finished. Port break, how's your day going? I'm glad you were able to take the day off. Glad you were able to stream for a bit. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Papa Blazer's here. Papa Blazer. Not too bad, apart from the Cairo visit. I've been relaxing. Heck yeah, how's your chiropractor visit? Dude, I'm so hyped to see the end of this game, and I'm so sad to see the end of this game. Whoa, what in the world happened? Where am I? Where is everyone? It's the world where I am. It's where the destruction began. Who are you? Lord Blazer. You ask who I am? That's harsh. After we've been together for so long and even fought too. No, you're the disaster that turned Fulgaia red with fire. I've finally been freed from those chains. Great to have a body again. I owe you my thanks. It was my good fortune to live inside your body after being trapped behind the event horizon. The negative feelings that grew inside you during battles are now the food that sustains me. My negative feelings? You're saying I helped resurrect you? It's not just you. Swirling inside all humans are the most unsightly and strong energy forces. In your battles, you've seen the true nature of people, and it's that negativity that I feed on. I'll give you the honor of witnessing the world burning into oblivion. Stop it now. Are you going to draw it? That abominable Argent Lamb? First one in 3 years. Nice. It was good. My back is effectively thrown off, which is why I've likely had it cramping so much. That's fair, yeah. but is definitely the absolute perfect sword to destroy me. But don't say you forgot that you weren't able to draw the Argent Lamb. Once you had my strength, the strength you tried to destroy, then you finally got the sword. Now that I am free of your body, you're only a mere human. You cannot draw Argent Lamb. My character exasperated it. Oh my god. Argent Lamb is meant to be wielded by the hero of the sword. Lament the era of no heroes and live in fear of the future that will burn to smithereens. It's definite. I'm not the hero chosen by the sword. Then why struggle? Don't resist me. Accept the future. The world we live in, the all-important Filgaia, is not such a puny world that it's sustained by the power of only a hero. This world is full of the interactions and exchanges of the people and their thoughts. So, the power that sustains the universe exists in Filgaia. It's the power of all life. A time without heroes, that's what you said. No, not without heroes, but an era that doesn't need heroes. We don't need a hero. There's no value in a world protected by such things. If everyone's hearts become one, then we can rise and stand together. We can support the world without sacrificing a hero. Miracles can happen. We can never make the same mistakes Irving made. Again. I think he said again. Friendship to me! I can tell now, our hearts are becoming as one. Friendship! The Argent Lamb isn't something to be pulled out by the hero alone. Yo! Finally, after what, 50 hours, we can finally pull the sword from the stone. What an interesting twist on like the sword in the stone sort of storyline, though. I genuinely think this is an amazing game that is so underrated. Blaze of Destruction, Lord Blazer. 420, Lord Blazer it. Whoa! Whoa! The fucking fusion of Anastasia and Ashley. Holy shit! Is that figure the hero of the sword from Argent Lamb? Let's go. Let's all go fight this together. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. The object here is to use Impulse on the enemy. Since it uses the power of friends, you'll see various scenes after using this skill. It inflicts 999 damage most of the time. Use Big and Mega Berries to heal if needed, or use Blade Heal. If you follow my advice and equip him with Zephyr Medium, you'll be able to use Force Charge and gain 25 FP all at once. Gotcha. Yo, this is ooh, it's the theme. It's the theme. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta turn this up. Both headphones in, turned up. We're turning it up on stream too. That's it. That's exactly it. Argent Lamb isn't a weapon to bury demons. By gathering the will to live into power, it becomes the key to open the door to the future. It's not a power to be wielded alone, it's a power for everyone to wield together. Ooh. This is hype. This is hype as hell. Why is Blazer looking like he subscribes to the Kate Sith method of fashion? We'll probably have to heal after this next attack. I'll turn down a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh, a miss. I love a miss. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10. Absolute cinema. Has it arrived? Has my prayer arrived? If it wouldn't arrive when I pray alone, we'll pray together as one. Everyone was born on this star and lived here. Oh my god, if you could see the smile on my face right now. This is a JRPG ass JRPG. 10,000 damage, yo. Once more. I know I'm not using everything, we're just impulsing to the end. Everything depends on being alive. Only when you're alive do you get to fall in love or get to fight with others. If tomorrow comes because today's life light starts the creation of the future, then this light should be delivered to those battling at the end of the day. At the end of today.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Thank you for the follow. We've been on a solid seeing Hangout Vibe. I really appreciate it. We're at the last fight of Wild Arms 2. Risefall, welcome in. Hello. I can clearly feel it. Right now, all the souls in Filgaia are trying to join together. It's stopping all life from fighting, simply to keep alive. We are not powerless, we have the strength of our united hearts. Take this power and throw it against the wars confronting you. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, is that all this stuff you ordered? For the thing? Gotcha. The secret thing. Oh, we need to heal again. We could have used Blade Heal. We could have used Blade Heal. That's what I'm talking about. 0 damage. This is what, the 4th time? Or the 5th time? This battle is to save our precious world. That's why we must fight too. We don't need to be protected by someone special. Because it's important, so very important, we must protect it ourselves. Lessons for even today. If someone has to be the hero, then anyone should be able to become the hero. The prayers must have reached them, right? Everyone is fighting to protect Filgaia now. I think we'll have to charge after this one, unless this is the last one. I've lost count. We're not going to push it all off on Dude, because it's so important. We're going to protect it with our own hands. I'm not sure we can handle it on our own, so if we get into trouble, help us out, Dude, okay? Dude? When you get into a bind, the Young Arms could help you out in return. Oh, I forgot about Young Arms. I completely forgot about him. We like Filgaia just like everyone else. The dude on the far right there looked like Ichiban from Like a Dragon. I think the next one's the last one. I think we're gonna have to heal after this. There's gonna be a few turns. I kind of wish this game had a New Game Plus style post game where you could fight as Ashley in this sort of character model. I think this might be it. This might be. Listen, some people are like, oh, Sephiroth versus Cloud at the end of Final Fantasy VII. That's like peak JRPG moment. Nah, this. I love it. This world, the life we live, and Ashley all. I like today better than yesterday, and I like the unknown tomorrow even more. Let's all head off to tomorrow together. Everyone together. Forever. Is this it? Yeah, let's go. This is a 10 out of 10. I don't know what to tell anybody. I understand that the radar is not the best. The story is really good. The themes throughout, like, I can sort of give you a rundown after the final cutscene. A lot of it has to do with like what is a hero and like how do we live without heroes, and should one person sacrifice themselves for the greater good, and what does that actually mean? Yeah, in a way. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Therapy. Happy therapy. Oh my god. Let's go. I'll also say it's like, you know, is the person we're celebrating as a hero even a real person? It's a lot. It sort of tackles a lot, I think, of genre tropes in a very interesting way. So it's finally over. We won, right? Ashley won, right? I wasn't the one that won. Everyone here and everyone waiting for us, and well, it's a victory we won together. Damn, the fact that they're still like, here you go. Here's like the dungeon music instead of like a happy like victory music is a wild choice. But I'm here for it. I'm not a hero. It's the future we grabbed hold of for ourselves. There is legit only one thing I would actually want to change, and that is when you get access to the secret item shop. Other than that, I would put this game up with any of the best JRPGs from the SNES and PS1 era for sure. It's because the last time they played heroic music, you got jumped. Oh my god. Come on, give me a break. Don't hassle me. I refuse to ever do such unsustainable work. Let's go home together. Hold on, let me turn down the game on my end at least. Let's all go home together. Let's all go home to Filgaia. Oh, do I have to walk out of here? Could you imagine us having to walk out of here after beating the game? To the world we've all been waiting for. Lord Blazer wasn't gonna miss running the fade. Oh my god. Not a chance. Nope. Oh, this game is so good. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss it. Then draw fan art. I'm not a good artist. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, look at this. It's a nice purple hue. Looks good. Aw, Colette's worried. She's worried about him. It was the moment the strain and tension finally slackened. That was the moment that the strain and tension finally slackened. Oh, this is going to be auto text. I might not be able to read this out loud. More than having destroyed the Kipler Belt or Lord Blazer, seeing everyone's laughter again makes me realize it's really over. Yeah, Tim's an MVP. He did his best. But you all aren't the only ones laughing. I have someone waiting for me, and when I heard someone saved a place for me to return to, I broke into laughter too. Yo, RIP to the Valerias though. That whole line is done. The name nails writing for its children characters. Tim and logo feel quite legit and great fits for the party. Yeah. Claude said thanks to me, so I said thanks back. That's not so strange, is it? For sure. Yeah, they nail like these two kids in the writing really well. At least in the localization. Because in that moment, that's what I wanted to say. Truly a riding off into the sunset moment for all of us. Ooh, okay. Looks good. It is. Not the 4-gun salute. And so everything was disclosed. Oh, cool. At the beginning and the end of this battle was the Sin named Valeria. This Sin was called a hero. If the lives in Fulgaia survived because of this sin, then it's because life is its atonement. It's good for the sin to live on in atonement. Those who can atone are... The cross that is too heavy to bear alone is no longer so when everyone on this star supports it. Is no longer so when everyone on this star supports it. Gotcha. Sometimes like reading it in my brain to out loud, it like gets broken up in a weird way. But sleep now, the blood of Valeria. No one needs a hero anymore now that they've realized their might. See, this is decently paced auto scrolling text. If the darkness meant to destroy Fulgaia's future is dismantled, the chant of peace hoped for will be heard. Like, it is a little slow, but all it gives me actual time to read it out loud. Whoa, the fuck? What are they doing? No matter what you say, humans are strange creatures. Besides being frail, people get lost along the way and make false moves. Then they sometimes don't realize their mistakes and hurt those who are close. Yet at the same time, they know how to link arms and band together. If you ask why, must you answer so? While acknowledging their own weaknesses, when they take aim at a far-off goal, they join hands. Humans love a fucking challenge. Those who extend a hand and those who take the hand can't be done without trust. Hold on there just a minute. It's not clear if humans are weak or strong from this. Well then, I'll try to explain it. A Crimson Noble's time is eternal. They're building a house? And we haven't even seen like credits yet. Aww. A broken clock starts to move to some rhythm. Although everybody's kind of getting their own little like say in a little monologue. A clock that has stopped like that starts to move. Stories always start suddenly. Focus your eyes, listen closely, and pay attention. The life starting now is even more unpredictable than the battlefield. To be honest, if I were thrown out on my own, I'd be apprehensive. Oh man, I'm gonna miss these fuckers. Yet that doesn't mean I'd just stop. You're on my side. Better still, I have friends who'll fight beside me. Next time, I'll have them help. A real hero is very cool, but I'd never be able to fill that role, so it's all a sham, I guess. It's not bad either. That's not bad either. Are they gonna fight finally? Oh man. What a day, what a time. For things to change, to go from the past to the future, is for time to pass. Is not only me, everyone will eventually go their own way. I know, I'm not crying. I'm okay. I'm cool. It's like, I'm fine. I'm okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. That's because it's not goodbye, but till we meet again. No matter where you go, it's not an end, but a beginning. I'm happy that we're all departing for our new lives together. I mean, I was lucky enough to meet everyone here who I love with all my heart. The crew. Where's Cannon? All going their separate ways. She's not on top of that rock. I'm gonna riot. Maybe she isn't. Nah, she isn't. Damn. Rip Cannon. Oh, there we go. The King of Maribor has officially announced the dissolution of arms. Good. That's good. That's good. Even if this didn't happen, we all would have eternally pursued our own destinies. Can's great. I wish I'd used Cannon more, but an amazing, like, every character in this game is built very well. So today's goodbye isn't sad for me. Even if it was only for a moment, our hearts were once joined together as one. Even if we're not heroes, we accomplished a major feat. If we join our souls, we can accomplish things even a noble hero can't do. No matter where we go, if we join our hearts, we will always be together. Virgil, did you get a new profile picture? I don't even know if Virgil's still here, but I had the raid log pulled up for a second. I was like, Virgil's profile picture looks different. I'm glad you see why I hold this game in such high esteem as someone who doesn't give much into story games. Give too much to story games. Yeah. Oh, for some reason I was looking at it, I'm like, it didn't look how I remembered it. Yeah, dude, this game, everybody needs to play it. This is, if you play no other PS1 JRPG, this is the game to play. Final Fantasy VII who? Final Fantasy IX what? Like, Parasite Eve, huh? Like, this is the game to play. This is, I think, one of the best JRPGs. This is the best. This is one of the best, if not the best, PS1 JRPG. I think the fact that it gets overlooked by other slightly more popular games is a travesty. For some reason, I remember your profile picture having a blue background, Virgil. Look at the two of them. Look at these two little chumps. Well, Marina, have I changed? Yeah, you have. You're kind of different. Maybe it's not a timer. I'm hitting X and nothing's happening. So yeah, these are all on a timer. You look more mature. I think you're taller. Wait, let's see. Ooh, they kissing? The little smooching? Your kiss is far away. Hell yeah. We get a little credits animation too. Oh my god. I've mixed feelings in the best way. Hell yeah. GG's, thank you, Jay. Jay, truly, thank you so much for hanging out and helping me out when I had problems and just helping me sort of get the vibe of the game. Look at Ashley. Thank you, P-Stone Mom. I appreciate it. This is, technically, I think this is game 12. I did finish Xenoblade Chronicles. I got credits in Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I'm doing the post-game chapters, so I'm not going to count that as, like, finished until I do the post-game chapters. So, technically finished 2 games in one day, you know what I mean? I think we'll get started on Earthbound. I think once the credits are up, we'll still have like another hour of stream. So I'll get started on Earthbound, I think. It's hard to jump from one game to the next, but I'm up for it. Especially because Earthbound's like a replay, so it will take a second to get everything like set up, and I might do like a BRB and like get up and stretch and whatnot, so. Damn. My friends. I'll miss them. This was great. I'm bummed I didn't get to this sooner. I bought this game, I think, like over a year ago. Almost, I think maybe, hold on. Maybe almost 2 years ago. I can help. Yeah, I truly appreciate it. Hold on. I remember when I bought this. We were driving. Ivana's like sister's family was visiting, and we were driving to Disneyland. I've had this game I think for like 2 years. Just sitting there, a gem, just sitting there. Oh my god, I love that. I love that she like took Young Arms like under her wing and is like just vibing with him. Yeah, I think I've had this game for almost 2 years, which is crazy. Hold on. Yeah, I bought this game in like April 2023. So like, yeah, I've had this game for 2 years. This is this amazing masterpiece just sitting on my shelf. Crazy. They have the same exuberant youth she has. Yeah. This is great. I'm excited to play 3. We're playing 3 next year for sure. And maybe even 5 next year. I'm not ruling it out. Contrail. Oh yeah, the logos at the beginning of the game for this Contrail. Wow, what a time. Are we gonna get like a fancy like the end? Oh goodness. They're spoiling us with all this like post final fight stuff. A rainbow, double rainbow across the sky. A year late. This is the game just doesn't stop. This is the game that just doesn't end in a good way. I don't want to leave these characters behind. Oh my god. I actually really have to go to the bathroom. but we'll hold it. I remember this. Actually, I remember seeing KJ on this screen. I remember when he beat it, and I remember this. Now I have the full context for it. Amazing. It's been a long time since we've all been together like this. This is like the only part of his playthrough I remember is just this like scene, not the context of it. Can't believe a year has passed already. Just like the visual of the hill and the characters and the sword. I know. Yo, Ashley's gonna roll up with a baby. I guaranteed. It's the 1-year anniversary of Irving and Alticia's death. Damn. Rip to some weird floor break. It's called Wild Arms 3. Is it okay? Is it okay like this? Isn't this important? I missed that. Won't someone steal it if it's just left here? Oh, the sword. Yeah, on the grave. It doesn't come out that easily, so it's no problem. Why is Marivelle back in her old outfit? Is my question here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. 2 kids. Sorry, I'm late. Bro, you're like in your early 20s. Calm down. It's Ashley's bad habit to show up late on important occasions. They got busy. They were holding it in till the world was saved. Baking some bread and putting some buns in the oven. But oh, how cute. Hold on. I'm going to self-quote that if nobody quotes that one. Baking some bread and putting some buns in the oven. I'm not going to let that... That's a good one. I'm not letting that float away. A blue sky. That's something so common could be... That something so common could be so important. For me, it's a large enemy. So right. We didn't have to sacrifice Tim. Everybody survived except Irving. The fuck? What just happened? The tale of the ordinary continues forever. That's why it's ordinary. From the past to the present and to the future. Oh, I called that. I wrote this game, actually. When this came out, 2000, I was 7. I wrote this game. A hero didn't save Filgaia. It was all of us living here in Filgaia that saved it. So true. I believe there's great significance in that. Hey. You had twins, right? A boy and a girl. Have you decided on name? On a name? It shouldn't be on names. But, you know what? I'm not here to be like that. Irving and Alticia. Huh, yeah, right. Did they just come from like the delivery room? Like had they not named their children yet? Tell me. I guess how embarrassing. Oh, I missed it. I looked away. What are their names? Fuck, I looked away. And like, the names of these kids are the sweetest and purest in all Filgaia. I looked away and like zoned out for a second. Really? I guess. Even if they get lost along the way, be sure to protect them. Oh, you get no answer. Oh, shit. We're never alone, right? Right? There's a post-game novel about the twins, and their names are Irvi and... They name their kids Irvi and Alti. I'm not a hero. The protagonist of this endless tale is... everyone. Hell yeah. The extra file containing the game clear data will be created. Is this okay? Yes. The extra file is for viewing the movie and the data from clearing the game. There's a movie? It's not possible to return to the game from the extra file. Oh. We recommend either creating a new file or else choosing a file to overwrite. We're going to overwrite the one we were actually in the dungeon in. Because this one I might do... Damn, we leveled up a lot. This one on the left I might do super bosses in later. 43 hours exactly. Chef's kiss. Amazing. So wait, let me load that clear data. I want to see, can you just watch the ending again? Oh, you can watch like the movies and stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, that is Wild Arms 2, everybody. I think I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna swap everything out for the Super Nintendo Mini, and then we'll get started on Earthbound. How does that sound, everybody? I'll do like a social media post and whatnot. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna do a BRB because I have to run to the bathroom too. So we might run into the ad. So if we do, I apologize, but it'll give me a few more minutes to get everything like set up. Hi, hello. One of my like headphone things, one of my like IEMs dropped and I can't find it. Found it. All right, let's hold on. I'm gonna mute this because it's very annoying. Hold on. We gotta change the wallpaper. We gotta do the whole fucking setup. Let me see. I downloaded a few of these because I didn't know which one I would like the best. There's this one. That's not too bad. That's a good one, I think, to keep in mind. There's this one, which I kind of like this one. I think we might do this one. I like this one a lot. It's not the usual Earthbound art you see. All right, so we're gonna go over here. I know like the cropping on this is not quite right. Display. We'll see how pixel perfect looks. I don't know if I'm like the biggest fan of it, but also need to change the category here in a moment. Hold on. Almost got it. There we go. Perfect. I've got that like star background cropped out now. All right. And now I just need to hold on. I just need to like center it. Transform. Center to screen. Stretch it just a little. Perfect. All right. Then we need to change the title and whatnot. Who is knocking? Earthbound SNES Mini Day 0.5. We're going to change the category to Earthbound. Then we're going to change the tag to Earthbound Mother 2. We're going to take first playthrough out because this is not a first playthrough. And we're going to go to Blue Sky. And we're going to post about having started Earthbound. Finished the game playing or starting Earthbound. Get in here. Did you know? Patas, did I know what? Odeska? All right. Do you know data should behave as such? Oh my god. All right, we're playing this on the SNES Mini, which means I have, like, God, what's it called? It means I can do save states. Stereo. I like the peanut flavor window. I think we're gonna go with the default names also. Since it's been such a long time since I played this game. It has been too long, really. Who? Name your pet. We can't name him Almond, can we? We can. We're naming the dog Almond. What's your favorite homemade food? Pizza. You ever have a homemade pizza? It's a good time, baby. Give me that za. I also have, hold on, I should grab, I have the Fangamer Earthbound guide. Let me grab that so I can track our progress. It's Earthbound Handbook. Travel Eagle Land the Earthbound way. Includes Boggyland and Chomo. I'll post a picture of this in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Hello? Raiders. Abundant Zen Life. Oh my god. Audible Zen Life and Audible Zen Life are Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. We just finished Wild Arms 2 and are starting Earthbound. This is not a first playthrough for me. I've played Earthbound before, but welcome in everybody. Hello, my name's P-Stone. I'm a PNG tuber who plays JRPGs, and you've caught us in the transition to a new game. How was Zen? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But how was Tales of Symphonia Remastered? One of the best, if not the best, Tales game, in my opinion. Bullshit. Thank you for the David Lynch Plaster of Paris redeem. Patas. I call dibs on a character? No. You can be. We'll give you. We'll assign you a different character. But Zen and Zen Life Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing everybody on through. We've had a lot of raids today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and trusting me with your communities. Nice job. I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing well also, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's get going on this. I'm so excited to be playing Earthbound again. This was Sailor Garnet's September entry. If you remember, back in September, I did a sub raffle. Anytime anybody subbed or gift subbed, it would be an entry to a raffle. You would enter a game into a raffle that would then be part of the 2025 backlog. And this is it. We're playing the one we drew was Earthbound Mother 2, and it was Garnet's entry. So, yeah, it's this and Xenogears are my two big replays for the year. It's in Article 13 of the PlayStation Stone. Oh, I'm not PlayStation Stone. See, that's your problem.
Me? Gungaga.
Zen, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for the raid. What's your favorite thing? I forget what it's rocking, right? Hammer Love. Let's do PK Gaming. Oh, we're doing PK Gaming. That's what it is. It's PK Gaming. PK Gaming. Ness, Paula, Jeff, Pooh, Almond Pizza Gaming. Yup. Wow! I love this game so much. The year is 1990X. Oh, it's like Trails Beyond the Horizon. You admitted before that you were the PlayStation Stone, though, and the 3DO Stone is a witness of that statement. Ooh. Ooh, own it. A small town in Eagle Land. Some people say won it, and some people say on it. I say on it because I think that's how they say it in Super Smash Brothers. Wah! Oh, I love this game. I'm so glad we got to start it a little bit. Ness's house. I also have Earthbound plushies. I'll take some pictures of those and put them in the Discord and whatnot. I've played like Earthbound and Mother 3. Yeah, I've played only a little bit of Earthbound Beginnings or whatever they call it. A cool feature about this game is you can play it one-handed. On the left side of the D-pad. Yeah, Mother 1's very primitive. You can move around with the D-pad, and then you can hit L to check things out. You don't have to go through the menu. You can just hit L. No problem here. Hey, bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Yeah, dog. Ness opened the present. There's a cracked bat inside. Ness takes it. You do have to... I think to get into the menu, you do have to hit A. But everything else can be done just with L. Was another franchise at the same level of love as F-Zero? Relegated as Smash characters only. Yup. Yeah. It's not... We're not in a good spot, us Mother fans. What is that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyways, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Oop, all right. No problem here. Yeah, we're, what is this piece of art? Looks like a person, like, laying on their side. Yeah, it's rough being a Mother fan these days. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Beep. Oh, we can't call Dad yet. No problem here. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. This game, it just feels like summer break. I don't know how else to describe it. This game just has a summer vibe to it. The whole thing, even when you're in like winters, it's summer 24/7. Oregon police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We are going for the world record. Also, the dialogue is just so charming. Don't panic. It's a what meteorite that who fell? I just want to what go home. Whether it is sadness embodied, probably. In a way, yeah. Mother 3, I think, hits on something a bit more serious. It is the essence, in a way, of growing up, and also, like if Earthbound is an adventure with your friends over a summer, Mother 3 is processing trauma, and how we all process trauma differently and interact with the environment. Did you hear the Big Bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first one to see it, okay? I'm going to try to get there first. Buddy, I'm about to get there first. You listen here. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home pronto. A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? Nope. Like, this game also kind of realizes it is a game, and there's like a little bit of an absurdist nature to it, which I really love. Hey, you! Don't you know what time it is? Yeah. Let's open the present. A bread rolls inside. Ness takes it. The one thing I do not think ages well about this game is like the limited inventory, sort of that Suikoden style. inventory. Hey, Ness. Hey, buddy. A meteorite fell and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you, whoops, I almost told you about my, by the way, Ness, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure Hunter, this is Liar X Agarette's house. Sigh, I wonder when the cops will leave. Which is a remake of Mother 1 with a Mother 3. So Mother 1's pretty right. Had the curiosity and search Mother 1 fan remaster. Oh, yeah, Mother Encore. I'll probably end up playing that in some way, shape, or form. Once Mother Encore comes out, that looks really good. The mirror looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Oh. Oh, here he is. Shh. Hey, Ness. Don't be rubbernecking. I'm getting the cops, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Pokey. Okay, yeah, thanks. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, way out, get my... Oh, whoops, my mistake. Get out of my way. All right, now we have to go back home. And then Pokey is going to show back up. Oops. Trekking it all the way back to Ness's house. There's no running either. This is the pace at which we move the rest of the game. Welcome home, Ness. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. Later that night. Who's knocking? That annoying knock at my door. God, the do boom. Oops, did not mean to go into her room. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. He's doing like a bad Phil Collins impression. Hey, listen to what I have to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyways, I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landed and... regarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know, the sharks. They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my best friend. You're my bestest friend, he even says. Won't you help me find Picky? Yeah, sure. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know Doug isn't around, but you should take Almond along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. Remember, everyone says you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. I kind of wish this game opened with Pokey coming to your door and being like, yo, the meteorite over there landed. My brother is missing. Kind of having to retread the beginning of the game like twice almost is a little annoying. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck in your adventure. You might get hungry along the way. So here's a cookie. Ness got the cookie. You can leave anything you don't want with me. You don't need with me. You want me to hang on to something? No, she's the storage. Her and like the pizza guys are the storage system here. Yeah, come on, doggy. Bum. Almond joins you. All right, if you go out front, and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Yeah, I named the dog Almond. The only name I changed from default. Huh? Let's answer the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have an ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Slam. Beep. All right. I think now we can actually save. And he does tell us when we can get to the next level, which is cool. I don't know. Ooh, our first fight with the dog. I love the, like, you know, Almond's bargaining, Pokey pretended to cry. Like, they're so useless. They're so useless. It's like, it is almost not funny. Power of life up. Damn, okay. I didn't realize we were getting fucking... I think that's... Life up is... Okay, it's the heal one. Life up is the heal one, and then heal is the status effect one. Piggy on there. Piggy would have been a cool member to have in the party for a little bit. The Spiteful Crow. Almond does, or the dog does, like, attack sometimes, which is very nice. Bum 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 ba. This is a game that needs some something. In a way, yeah. I think it's worth it to get a remaster remake. It's so popular now among sort of the Undertale crowd. Like the fact it's Undertale in a way, but the fact that Earthbound has spawned sort of its own genre. Really, I feel like Nintendo could really just get back to, like, just give us a remake. Give us something. But this does use a lot of, like, design cues and whatnot. Mother Encore is a fan remake of the first game. It does look really good. I think, yeah, at this point, it's going to be fans that have to remake this game and its sequel and prequel. Oh my god, I keep missing. Oh, one of my cookies. Get the fuck back here, you idiot. Nothing but Smash characters, yeah, and thankfully kind of fan remakes for us, for Earthbound. I miss F-Zero. Yeah, I think Nintendo, really doesn't want to have, like, franchises that are, like, franchises that are similar to something else they have going on. So it's why, like, Paper Mario shifts to, like, an action game. Because you have Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi, two RPG franchises, they don't want to have similar franchises. They want to have their racing game. They want to have their RPG franchise. So, like, it makes sense why F-Zero kind of gets the shaft, because Mario Kart is usually, especially the past, like, few consoles from Nintendo, Mario Kart is, like, one of the, if not the number one game, in the top 3 of games sold for whatever console it is. So it's like, why dilute that market when you just focus anybody who wants, like, a racing game, especially a Nintendo racing game, just have it be the one game. For Paper Mario fans, though, it seems like this Mario and Luigi Brothership game did not sell well. And I think, you know, Mario RPG and Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remakes sold really well. And so I'm hoping that maybe they just, like, Nintendo just quietly sort of sunsets Mario and Luigi and brings Paper Mario back to the RPG kind of fold. There we go. Damn, this crow was dipping and dodging that whole time. We did get our cookie back, which is nice. Time Traveler moves a stone. F-Zero 9 universe. Yeah. Ooh. Sure. Thank you, Patas. Sudden Spanish. Suddenly Spanish. Do you write in Spanish and then translate it to English and then like edit it from there, or engage in multiple conversations? Gotcha. I knew this was gonna be such a scary place. I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Goodbye, doggy. Much like the real life almond, very scared. They want the Mario Luigi RPG games, but they didn't buy the freaking games. I mean, yes, they do want them. The problem is that they didn't make a good game. And also Brothership kind of looks bad. Also, the previous year, when you have such stellar, like, Mario RPG, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remakes, like, it's hard to look at Brothership and be like, oh, I want to play this. Oh, you woke me up. Pokey. I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Geez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Ness, do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? Yes. Now here's the question. Is the curved line on Pokey's face? We can't see it anymore, but is that his nose? Or are those his eyes? And then when he's front facing us, he's got like his mouth open. I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. 10 years, like 10 years to a kid feels like eons away. 10 years to like me, a 32-year-old, feels like tomorrow, which is, I think, very interesting. It's like, I'm from 10 years in the future, the year 2000X. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. I don't know why it took me a second to like parse that out. However, you must listen. Where I'm from, there's a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. Better question is, what the hell is the face of Pokey's mother? We'll go back and we'll go and see. I mean, we're going to run into them in a moment here. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This I believe. Gygus's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys in ancient times, Akka, 10 years ago, who defeat Gygus. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? Yes. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. We already have some PSI, so, you know, we're doing well. Buzz now joins you. Ness, looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into all this kind of thing at all. I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, Mario's almost pounding out of my chest. So yeah, let's look at Pokey here. Is that his mouth? That's his mouth, I think. And then I believe that's his eyes. Because when you turn, I think those are his eyes, technically. Maybe his nose? I don't know. I think it's a thing for the ages. Hold on. I'm gonna look up. Let's see. Pokey fan art. People have that as his nose in the fan art. It's like a big upturned nose. All right, let's get moving. Because I can only stand the loop for so long. Because his battle sprite has his eyes covered by hair. His battle sprite. Oh, in at the end. Yeah. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygus' plans. But, Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but a useless insect. So there's a fan theory that, like, Buzz is actually Ninten from the first game, who traveled back in time. Because I think at the end of Mother 1, Gygus, like, travels back in time, and you have to, like, keep going through time to, like, beat him or something. There's something with Gygus, you like not being able to beat Gygus at the end of Mother 1. And then Mother 2, he like shows up. And the idea is that Ninten is Buzz. The Starman Jr. Okay. They're doing the Mega Man X thing of showing you all the cool stuff you're gonna get in the future early game, which is always, I think, a very good design choice. Damn, okay. Picky hit with 1 HP. Let's go, Picky. Only 16 EXP? Come on now. Whew, I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygus, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. We'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygus' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Maybe we have to take them back to their house? Oh my god. I forgot how his mom looked. She's unfortunate. Where in the Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. Really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. I think there's a sound. He leaves. One of them leaves. Yeah, in the Japanese version, we hear them getting hit. Okay, no, we kind of heard them get hit here, but I think in the Japanese version, it's much like clearer that they're getting like spanked or something. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less, but because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Aye! I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Starman Jr. couldn't kill Buzz. One mom. He's dead. Yeah, the mother's... I was just saying that, like, she's very unfortunate. Gasp, I was much weaker than I thought. You must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus with your own power... To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite the Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is your own it. It's called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yes. All right. You're a very intelligent young man, and oh, the pain. Everything's getting dark. Ugh. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. So he was carrying the Sound Stone the whole time in his little buzz like hands. You record the melodies from the 8 your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. But by the way, I'm almost gone. Did you want to hear the story one more time? No. Good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. Excuse me. I'm fading fast. Gasp. That's got the Sound Stone. Bum, 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 bum. So he stayed up all night. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hey, it's Shane GTV coming on in. Then Buck Bumble comes here and avenges Buzz. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some pizza and scoot up to bed. Let's go. That's a mom right there. That's a mom right there for sure. Earthbound Kana, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? We're playing Earthbound. I have beaten this before, so it is kind of a full spoilers type of thing. What did you pick for your favorite food and thing? I did pizza and gaming. So I think it's going to be called PK Gaming, which I think is very funny. Boom, 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 boom. But I always pick pizza as the favorite thing. Very meta. A very meta choice. How are you doing today, Kana? I hope things are well. I think I have to go to the library to get the map. Hey, replace on it with whatever town you live in and use the library more. Do you read manga? Do you read manga? Get them from the library. I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 volumes of manga from the library. What would have cost me like $100-something for free. I'm just working, but good. How are you? I'm doing all right. We finished Wild Arms 2, so we're doing a little bit of Earthbound before I sign off. And Earthbound is our next full playthrough, so we're gonna get a chunk into it before I go to PAX and whatnot. Hi. Kids can borrow only maps at the library. Do you want to borrow one? Yes. Here's a map. On it isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there, except for the info that isn't. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. That kind of sucks, though. He's never around and then says, I put money in your account. Whenever you phone him to buy your love, when really it's nowhere near the cost of the future therapy bill to process your childhood trauma from feeling as though your father abandoned you for work. Yeah, I see it. I get it. I understand Ness's struggle, for it is mine own as well. Love it.
Plaster of
Paris bullshit. Yo, R.I.P. David Lynch. One of the last true great American visionaries. Cinema visionaries. At Giant Step, there's a monster guarding that spot from the outside world. No one knows when the monster made Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. Fuck, dude. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. Kana, you should play Wild Arms 2. That game is a top 5 JRPG. I genuinely loved it a lot. I'm craving for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel and you'll wake up with full HP and PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP but 0 PP. I bet this stuff will be on the test. I'm talking to everybody, Bro, hello? Quiet! Damn. He got me. A man of few words. It's useless talking to him now. Recently, I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around, very dawn to dawn, or am I just dreaming? He's a good father that makes everybody keeps his family healthy and fed. Yeah, it's sort of a balance of he's not around, but they're able to live because he's not around. ATMs in hotels and drugstores, just knowing what that is convenient. I'm glad I read the book. I can't believe I didn't know this stuff. I'll check I'll check whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. All right, I kind of know all the basics. Well, Alarms, Susan Alarms, I haven't played. 3 and 5 are my favorites. Alarms protagonist is so bland. He is a line I have. He has a line I have a moment where I remember. Oh, yeah, Rudy isn't a silent protagonist. Rudy is like a 95% silent protagonist. I want to go. We gotta go south. I think we have to. Giant Step is up and to the left. I think we have to go there for them to be like, you can't go here. You got to talk to the mayor. Yo, Pigpen over here. Oh yeah, Own It is such a good opening town. The theme music, just the vibes, the tutorialization of like the NPCs. It's really good. Ness, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Sure. Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. Found my father do the same when our finances were in the reds almost all the time. Yeah. It's definitely a matter of perspective. I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and hotels are too expensive. Do you hate how pointless the bike is since you can't use it once Paula joins? Can't? Yeah, you can. There's like a thing of all of them on bikes at the beginning of during the intro. Traveling Entertainer Shack. The door's locked. All right, we gotta go to City Hall. But first, we are going to go to, I think the shop has some equipment we can buy. Or no, we gotta get to the drugstore, to the ATM, which I think is the shop. Again, it has been a while. Well, let's see here. There's a hamburger inside. Hit me. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I wanted to go one to the left. All right. Dad. No, I have to go to the ATM. Shit. All right, hold up. $75 in the bank. 10 decks. Okay. Withdraw. Let's just withdraw all of it. Oh, wow. All right. Please take your cash. I don't need the cold remedy. What about you? Okay. I think I want the T-ball bat over the yo-yo. I forget. Hold on. Let me look at the... That flashing is annoying. Let me look at the guidebook real quick. You're gonna use... Oh, it's also welcome in Shane. Sorry, I did not realize that was you. I just saw purple and I thought it was somebody else. My bad. The bike can be used when Ness is alone. If he is a party member, usually does nothing. I just seem to remember that. Remembers that always being annoying the hell out of me. Interesting. For some reason, I thought you could use it. Peachy Minch. I think the T-ball bat is the better choice here. I don't think the guidebook has. The guidebook is written as like a traveler's guide. And I don't think it has like the exact stats. Yeah, it doesn't have the exact stats. So, I think it's the T-ball bat's better here. 10 to 14, yeah. I can buy a cracked bat for 9. Yeah, sure, take it. Then we're gonna buy the baseball cap. I think we're also gonna buy the cheap bracelet. Oh, it's $98. Never mind. Get me out of here. I can also... buy like just a couple food things. I think the south one is like a bakery, whereas this is like fast food. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee in the big leagues. Just gonna grab like 2 bags of fries, I think. Cup of coffee in the big leagues. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we can go to town. I heart my what? Arcade's full of sharks. I can't play there. No, I started late, so I'm going for like another 10 minutes. We don't need to go to the hotel. It's just plain old garbage and trash. All right. Ooh, okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song. XXX today. You fill in the blanks? Yes. I'm impressed. That's a good one. Let's go to we gotta go to town hall to talk to the mayor, and then he's gonna be like, take care of those sharks. Oh, do you think, Nevin, did you know the drugstore sells? Oh, okay, yeah. This heals your PP if I can catch up to it. If I can catch up to the butterfly, I'll get some PP back. Yeah. Rumor has it the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. Well, he can step right off. Ah! You get that one? Get that? It's a joke. Oh, snakes and stray dogs around. On is America going to let them run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Love it. Sherry, is he in? The mayor's office is on the 2nd floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Well, not stopping me. The mayor's busting his butt with all the troubles in town. Like the sharks in the meteorite. Hey, are you the guys who's trying to reform the sharks? Ho, ho, ho. You gotta be kidding. Scram. I think we need to take out the sharks first for him to see us. Right? Suspicion of kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if there are members of the sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places, don't you think? I've started a movement that will stop all the bad influences on the children on it. It's called the Fresh Breeze Movement. I think we can go fight that. Yeah, we have to go to the arcade and fight them. Oh my god. Skate punk. Shredded fiercely on a skateboard. Look how it's like the skate punk became tame. It's like you didn't kill him, you tamed him. PP went up by 2, and we got Hypnosis Alpha. Oh my captions died. Well, we're about to wrap up anyways. Opening soon. Mock Pizza Own It branch. Do you want to start a fight or what? Oh. I was like, why isn't he fighting me? And then he started to fight me. I just love the image of like these 2 kids like fighting in the street. One of them's like hitting one with his wheels of his skateboard. The other one's like smacking him with like a t-ball bat. Oh goodness. We should heal.
Plaster of Paris
bullshit. Oh come on, you no. Oh, the first game over. The first game over of the run. We lost money. You lose money when you game over. But we didn't have that much to begin with anyways. Patas hitting that plaster of Paris. Oh. probably good to grind outside of the library anyways. We are about to fight like our first real boss with like Frank and his big machine. Or Yo-Yo, or a kid with a bazooka. Yeah, it's a whole, it's a whole thing. I think actually it's south of us. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 of them are joining. Yeah, until you get Paula, the game is kind of difficult. You do have to do a little bit of grinding. Like, I'm gonna die again. And Bubger. Like, if he didn't fall down, I probably would have died again. Like, they hit real fucking hard. Like, I think they want you to get the cheap bracelet, because I think that, like, increases your defense a bit. This guy doesn't find me. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. Yeah, you gotta fight a fuck ton of baddies, though. We'll do this fight, and then I'll make a save state. Hell yeah. I think I need to get to like level 6 or 7 before I can fight Frank like fairly. All right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you, everybody, for all the raids. Everybody stopping by, saying hi. We finished one game. We started another. What a day. If you're new here, please feel free to hold on. Yeah, hope you have a good weekend too, Peace Stone Mom. If you're new here and you want to follow me on my socials, please feel free. We have the VOD channel where I'll be uploading the previous week's VODs in case you missed them. The Discord where we just kind of chat and hang out, post stream, in the down days and the downtime, and Blue Sky where I usually post when I go live and just other stuff, interacting with other creators and whatnot. I will be back on Wednesday at 10 a.m. PST. Barring anything coming up, you never know. But everything goes to plan. I'll be back on Wednesday playing more Earthbound. We'll do our first official full day of the playthrough. But thank you so much. Wild Arms 2 was such a great time, and I'm sad that it's over, but I'm happy I got to experience it. Let me find a place to take everybody for the raid. Ooh. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. I think Pando-ish is playing Dragon Quest V Hand of the Heavenly Bride, but it's the PS2 remake, and it's the fan translation. So we're gonna head over there. Well, let me give Pando a shout out. She's great, a very cool streamer. Thank you for being here, Kana. I hope you have a good rest of your day, a good weekend. If you're coming through with the raid, on the raid with us, I really appreciate it if you copied the raid messages. We have 2. One if you have access to the sub emotes, a bottom one if you don't, or just say something positive when we get over there. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. I hope you all have a great weekend, and bye.